Alright, so I should be recording now for this stream. Yes, sir! I don't know, the live bot didn't go off yet. It's slacking. Oh, let me put some music on. Forgot. Stream disconnected. The stream should be up again. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it did that. Oh, okay, hold on. Should be back up for the stream. I wonder why did it? I thought I changed this. Alright, everything should be good now. Alright. Oh, it did it in the wrong... It's in the wrong... Okay. What? It's in the wrong... You put in the wrong chat. Interesting. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, we're gonna be merging layers today. And I wrote this here. So this gets the, this is the array that has all the layers. So we're gonna be passing the array to, where the hell is it? Yeah, it's in the wrong. Alright, so where's that function? Here. Take this out. So the way we're gonna do this, create a new layer. Delete that. We're gonna be this creates merge these layers. I don't know what it's doing. What? I think the music's alright. The sound, turn it up a little bit. That bitch. If duplicate. I don't think we're gonna need this. Because the way we do merge layers would be sort of like this. So when I run this is going to be over here like that. And it's basically just drawing, the context is drawing the image onto the canvas. And context is for the canvas 1. So canvas 1 is going to have canvas 2 and 3 on top of it, which is right here. So that's how we're going to do it. And so, but the way that we're going to do this is we need to create a canvas, which we do here. Next, we don't have to find. Because, how do we do it? Next would be total layers, I believe. So let me comment a lot of this out, because I want to do this step by step. So next, when we do total layers, next should be 1. So where's this? Like that. Alright, let me see what this returns. Alright, so if we draw new layer, we do this. Alright, we hit this. 0. Oh wait, maybe, okay, hold on. Joel's behind this Pokemon Master. What is this from? What is this pushing? Like a rapid dash. All canvas. This is supposed to be... I don't know if I should have it in front of me and then my chat over here. I don't know. The display thing is messed up because it only captures this screen for everything. So I don't know what's wrong with it. What is this? Oh, that's with this. So it's gonna be old. Oh, this gets all the canvases. Okay. We don't really need that though. Johto's finest, Pokemon Master, Johto. We don't even need that. Alright, so as soon as I hit this, we have 1. If I do this and then hit this again, we still get 1. Should be 3. No. That's right. And then if I do this and then this, it would be 2. Yeah. So that's correct. What? What's up, Coast? It's doing all this because of this here. So then the next thing we need to do is this. Hey, yes sir. 48. Thank you, Wesk. Hey, 40. Is it 47? I thought it was. It must not be updated. Something around that 47. But hey, 48. 2 more. I think. I just need to keep streaming consistently because I think I need like 20 hours a month or something. But hey, what is up with this thing? Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm gonna take this out. And then we're gonna see what this, so we're gonna create the new canvas. If duplicate, we're not doing. But this is what we're doing here actually. Because context, the way that the code is set up is that we need to do fill rectangle twice. So we need to loop here. Because context 3 is the new canvas that we're creating. So we need to loop. Yeah, it'd be 0. Different type of seeking. Alright, so we're gonna do this and here. And then this is gonna be this. Goku trying to catch a body. Append canvas, new canvas. Yeah, that looks correct. So let me, oh, that doesn't, alright, so then we need to create the new layer. Alright, so we need to, this creates the new layer here. And comment all this out because layer 1. I don't know. Maybe it's probably at affiliate or something at 50. Because I tried to look in the settings for the longest time, like a few months ago, for the channel points, and I couldn't find it. And I thought I looked online, but I don't remember like what it said. This will change. I don't know how they want to do that, but because I really want to do the channel points, because I think that's the cool thing with Twitch. It's very cool. So if I do this, we get to data URL of null. What line is that? 707. Merging, merging these layers. What the hell? But yeah, the channel points I think will be pretty cool. I mean, I don't see the incentive for them not to have it for like normal channels. Like it doesn't make sense for them not to do it. But you know, every site has their own issues apparently. But hey, we're almost there. Two away. Yes, sir. All right, so if I do this, okay, so it does create a new layer, but everything's layer 1 on it, which makes sense. What is the chat delay here? Like 30 seconds? Chat delay, I mean, it depends on when I respond. So, but yesterday we found on the chat delay was like 15 seconds, something like that. But yeah, if I don't see it within the time, it's not like if I'm over here and I don't see it till a minute later, that's different. But YouTube was just terrible. Yeah. YouTube was just bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was like a whole minute. I think it has to do with YouTube, but also Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs is more geared towards Twitch. And I said this yesterday, like, despite them being supportive of other streaming services, Streamlabs is primarily Twitch. And that, I think, they probably do some throttling with delay, so they don't have to. So Streamlabs doesn't probably have to pay as much for the servers when it comes to other streaming platforms, because Streamlabs is primarily used for Twitch. So because YouTube tries, I think YouTube had trying to do their own streaming thing within their site. Like, it makes no sense. It's all messed up. But YouTube streaming is just I just couldn't handle it anymore. It was all messed up, and then the VODs and all that took forever. Man, I can do a 24-hour video now on here or stream, and it'll be up. It'll actually be up because Twitch processes VODs as you're live. Yeah, it really is great. Like, the fact that it processes VODs. Well, it's also, the VOD system is great, but it also has the downside. Like, when you're watching it, it's basically rendering it each second that you're watching it. Pepe hands. I don't know. I thought I had better. Did it turn that setting off? I had better. Twitch must not be, it should be on here. Oh, and then the chat box, let me turn that back on. I don't know, let me try and see the chat box. The chat box, yeah, chat box enables better TV things, but it's not showing the settings. This is what it is here, but it's not showing. See, it's not showing the Twitch chat. Let me see if it's different. Maybe I have to add another one, because that one came with the. Let me create another one. And then turn this one off. The globals, that's good. But I also want to see it on the screen. So I think that would be cool. But doesn't seem to be working. Oh, yeah, Pole Doge. I love that that's a global emote for it. It's so crazy to think. Background color, is it because the text is white? Hold on. No, text is white. Oh, wait a second. The text was white, but the background color was black, and I was doing it on okay, hold on. I was putting it on a white background. Like, is this Flying Pikachu? I assume everything else. This Shofu song, yeah. See, I don't understand this. Shows everything, always show messages. Source. Chatters. Muted chatters. I get muted chatters. What's up, chatters? Badges show. Your Streamlab? No, it isn't. I don't understand that. It wouldn't be the settings here. Because their Twitch is integrated. Their Twitch settings is, or the Twitch chat that's on Streamlabs is integrated with, like, actual Twitch chat. But, let me see. But they have a setting for, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Let me try. No, that probably wouldn't work. I don't know. Yeah, rip the. Oh, I didn't see that till now. Rip the 24-hour server on my nut stream. Yeah. That stream, apparently YouTube will never process it, and I can't even download it, so it's unfortunate. Maybe I'll do something else. Not anytime soon, but maybe towards the end of the year I'll do another one. Not for that song though, for a different one. Maybe for the first one. Maybe I'll do it for the first one at the end towards the end of the year. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So with this code, it didn't. Hold on. It didn't seem to fill rectangle context 3 canvas image. Let me see this. I want to do one of my projects that I want to do is with my music site is like how Spotify has the Twitch API thing, so it tells you what song. I want to do that for my music site. So if people are using my music site, it will work. But I might have to do it a certain way, which will be sort of like how I do the remote control with the phone. So I'll do it a certain way where it's you'd have to put in a code for it to know what it's connected to. I don't know how the Twitch API works though in terms of the bots. Because if it can make just a simple request to the server, then it's as easy as just doing what I just said. It's just figures out what song is playing and just updates it. I'm the shit, I'm the shit. Alright, so if I hit merge layers, it only seems to be taking the first one and not the second one. I don't... Length? Merging these layers without length would be 2. I don't know... Are these the same image? They might be the same image. If X... This should be 2. This is literally what a lot of programming for me is. It's just debugging like this. Is this correct? Is this correct? Is this output correct? On the shit, on the shit. One thing I like about this year, I would say is... Oh yeah, I gotta fix this. Oh no, it's cause of... Alright, I know why. It's maybe I don't know. One thing I like about this year is like my change to doing actual like content. It's actually not very motivating, but just it's giving me something to do aside from just sitting on a computer programming. I can actually like, even though I'm still doing that same thing, it's different in a way. Oh wait, I'll expand on it in a second. 706. The length is 2, 1 and 2. But yeah, I like that because it gives me something more to do than just sitting on a computer. I can actually, I guess, people want to try and learn programming, they could try and follow along, or just see like how I think. Because I think that's like one of the things that like is hard for me to explain, like my thought process, because in terms of like doing programming, I'm very creative with like how I want to approach things, because there's always a way to doing something, and if you can't figure it out, there's always some other way. So that's the one thing I like with programming, is that you can always, and I'm the type of person that like, if there's something I want to do, I'll go and do it. Like it's like, when I start projects, most of mine I sort of finish. Like the ones that I've been doing these past year, like past 12 months, I've actually finished a lot of them. The music site, even with the social media site, even though I didn't I stopped it, like I got a lot done. It wasn't all for nothing. This Chrome extension, I did a lot. It's gonna be done. My Discord bot gonna go crazy, I think. There's a lot of integration that I've been learning too with APIs. Because I want to try and do work with Google API with the Discord bot. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, let's get back to this though. Why does it 1201? One thing I want to do is when I was looking at Spotify API, there was a lot of things that they gave in terms of like the data, that I was like, that's really weird, like that you would want to know that. Like they gave like based on like the beat or the song, you would get like BPM, you would get the style of the song, like based on the beat. Like it's so weird, and it's like there's gotta be like, there must be a way to visually graph that, so I might do that in the future. Probably by the end of the year. Once I'm done with the few projects that I'm doing now. So I want to start graphing data. I think that would be pretty cool to do. just by uploading, say, uploading a CSV or Excel sheet. It'll take the data points and it'll graph it. But the data would have to be organized in a certain way. I've always liked Excel sheets in terms of keeping track of information. Because Excel sheets are basically a database, if you think about it. It's just not secure. I need to think through this. 1, 0, and 1. But... oh, wait. But 0 would be 1, and then 2. Fill rectangle. Let me... maybe I have to... is it going too fast? Like, what? How does this work? Draws image, context 3. Context 3, fill rectangle. Oh, that's draw image. So instead of fill rectangle, maybe we gotta do draw image. Because this, I believe this would be an image. So let me try that actually. Sweet Coon 6. Sweet Coon 6. I mean, if the chat's not showing, I'll turn this thing off. I'll try and... I don't know... One thing I never liked about streaming services is, like, how do you test things without, like, going live? Like, I don't... The one thing when I first started streaming, like, a few years ago, like, I was testing a lot of things. I hated that. Like, people were following me, and then I was testing my, like, stream setup. Like, I'd go live, nothing would work, or something wouldn't work, so I'd have to not be live, and then fix it, go live again, and keep doing that. And it's like, oh man, I just want to get this set up. Like, there should be a way to practice going. I guess I could just make a burner account. That's a good idea, actually. Nothing happened. What happened? What happened? Nothing happened. Make a burner account to just test settings for going live. Failed to execute. Is not type valid. It's not an image. What? How's it not an image? You just get... I just do this? If that's what I need to do, then by all means. Because the way we're going to do the merge layers is, like, when you merge layers, it's basically going to... I mean, it's pretty simple. I don't know. I feel like the people in my group are not going to understand this concept. They only... what? Only merged one of them. So it only took the first one. How come it does that? Zero and 1. Console.log. Token black bitch. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be live for like a few hours actually, because I got nothing to do today. Because I did all of what I needed to do, but I got class later. So that's the other thing. Canvas 1, Canvas 2. Okay, so then how come... it doesn't... What? Would I don't think this would make sense, but I guess. And then I could do... there's a different way to do arrays, I think. There's always different ways, and... Oh my god. I think I should just do this. But I don't know if this makes sense. No. And then we would do for x equals 0, x less than my. And then this would be set to like this. I don't know if that makes sense though, because the way this works is it draws the image. Draw the image, then the save text. I don't know. It's only capturing the first one, which I don't understand. Like, it only captures the first one for some reason. But append canvas, append new canvas. I don't. New canvas is the context get 2D. Create element canvas, get context. But even with the way this works, it should be... Like, I shouldn't even need to do all this. Because this should work. Let me just check something real quick. Without doing this. If I did this... Dot, 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 wait, what? What? If I did this, it's appending, it's drawing both images there. Dot, dot, dot. It still only does one. Maybe there's a... Missing out. Oh, creates... Okay, hold on. Cause he dead. And the girl leads like red. I know what's going on here. I know, it's working, but it's because of something else. So it isn't because of this. It's literally because of this right here. So this is only doing the first layer. Because it's cloning it. So the issue that we're doing... The source of this clone is going to be different. Let me see now. How did we do this before? Yeah, image, source, canvas, image. So we're going to do this basically. I'm on Gary Oak shit. Wait a second. I thought... Okay, hold on. So let me do this, and then... Clone, find image source, and then we're gonna do... New... Wait, what? New canvas, create canvas. Something doesn't make sense here. Hold on. Deoxys D. What did I get pinged for? Lines up. Do, 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 do. Alright, so the one thing I'm confused here. So we have... Hey, what's up, Tristan? We have this display none here. If we do display none here... Oh, it is merging it, so it is working. Because this is our merged layer right here. It merged it right here. And what we need to do is change the source here. And so what we need to do now is... Well, we append it... No. We do... How did we do this before? We append it and we do all this. And so this, though, we need to get for the canvas again. In which we need to do here. And so for the canvas, we're going to do... Poplio with a damn shame. I believe that item document get out item element ID. We're cloning it. Yeah, that makes sense. We're cloning it, and then the image source would be for the canvas, because we're setting the canvas here, but we're not... The canvas ID hasn't changed. So the way that I think we would do this is this. We're going to say... Wait, new canvas ID equals next. Alright, hold on. Next is total layers plus 1. Oh, because, alright, that makes sense, because we haven't removed anything yet. Holy shit. So I think after we append it here, we should remove everything. So we do... yeah. We take this out. Basically doing another loop here. And we're gonna be doing a removal of the canvas of this. And then we need to do the removal of these, which is layers. So then when we do that, we create a new layer, changing all this to the next ID. This should be, hold on. This should be done before we delete them. So we have the clone. And then this appends it all. So let's see how this works here. Wait, canvas image. We don't have canvas image yet, do we? Image source. Previous canvas. Let's do this. So we need to do var new canvas equals get element, and it's gonna be can plus next. So that way we get that image source. I believe we gotta do what? Not image? Image dot source. New. Oh, so it is that. Alright. And then I believe we do that. Let's try that. Alright. So, merge. Yeah, what happened there? It merged, but it didn't. Bitch. Let me see this get fixed here. Yeah, so canvas is there. That's correct. What happened here? Layer. Oh. And then I think we might want to do this instead here. But I'm not just an Eevee. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If I do this, it doesn't work. Not just an Eevee. The other thing that we need to just double check is everything else. Delete one. Everything's correct here. The delete icon should be 1. Or turned, I mean, not 1, turned on. So we gotta do this. What is left from here? I don't know what's left from here. This shouldn't need to be a loop because we're... Oh yeah. Yeah. This is for after we do it, because we need to re-index everything. Because that's one thing that we had to do for duplicating, duplicating a layer. Um, selected layer would be the next one, in which we did right here. I think, let me undo this, comment this out. I think this is where we're at next. We already removed them, so we're good on that. Current position equals 1, that's correct. We're deleting these, that's correct. Layer current position. Rhymes desolate. Let me see here. This. Selected layers should equal total layers, which would be the length. So this can get rid of. I already did 50 minutes? Oh my god. I feel like it just started. Current position 1 because it does that. Delete window merging. Something here is gonna be messed up because I don't think this looks right here, but we will see. Punka boo boo, hoo 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 hoo. I don't know how I feel about doing this game jam on Friday. I might tell him no now. I know I told him I agreed, but at the same time I'm like, like, I don't know. I might just say, yeah, no. So we do this. I need to see where everything is at. So what is this looking like here? Current position 2, that's Among Us. Yes, sir. It says I have some trouble functioning as, wait, what did it say? How do I... Alright, hold on. Streamlabs, you gotta go. How do I... Do I add people? Alright, I took care of it. Streamlabs, you can go. Like, hoo 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 hoo. Diggersby though? Alright, what we need to do basically now is let me check something now. How does this work in terms of 3 layers, but if we don't choose one of them? So look at this. We draw. We draw. And we draw. So if I don't choose this layer, oh, that's also what it does. Yeah, if I don't choose this, say I merge the layers. It doesn't update this. So I think we need to fix that, because it should update. We get no errors. So something merged. Let me see. Oh, they're both in Canvas 2. Interesting. So let me see. They're in both in 2 because next is total layers plus 1. Total layers is 1 plus 2. Oh, because we never added this. This is supposed to re-index it. Total layers is total layers plus 1. Do we have a total layers in here? Yeah, we do. Total layers here. Let me try this now. One, 2, 3. So by not selecting it, we can merge those 2 layers. Alright, something worked, but at the same time something didn't work. So let me see what happened here. Canvas 1 and 2, that worked. What happened here? Layers 1, layer 2. Something here didn't get updated though. Checkbox 1, checked 2. Delete stuff here didn't update. Delete icon X. Value is 1. Total layers. What? That doesn't, hold on. Console.log next layer. Every day is payday. This image didn't update down here. I thought we fixed that though. The source equals this. What? Hold on. Canvas image. Canvas image is this. New canvas to data URL. In which is this merge layers right here? Yeah. In which this would be this right here. And so we would do canvas image here. Let me try that. Do 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 do. All right. So if I do that, what did it next? Oh, what? That doesn't seem right. Next is supposed to be total layers plus 1. So if we had 3, we select 2. Total layers is 3. 3 minus 2. How about this? Instead of this, we say next is we removed it. Where did we? Oh, we removed it right here. So say next we just do this. Right? Next would be length. Nothing else. This uses next. I mean, what we had before, I guess, works. But it also needs to be down here as the length, I believe. Because I don't think this will work up here. Does it? Let me check. On my neck, I got Pokemon diamonds. I got Pokemon diamonds. Losing sapphire, don't shine. On my neck, I got Pokemon diamonds. And I got co-signed him. On my neck, I got Pokemon diamonds. Alright, so if we select these two, the top and this one, we merged them. Merged everything. Why did it merge everything? What? What? That doesn't make it. It should have only merged. Wait. X would be 0. Merging these layers. What layers did we... 1 and 3. 723. Oh. So next I got Pokemon Diamonds. No, the fuck co-signed him. Length. Canvas 2. Hold on a second. Length would be 2. We'll create canvas 2. Because they're both canvas 2. What? They're both canvas 2. Why is that? It's merging time. Yes, sir. We merging. We got most of it done. It's just some dumb stuff going on here. Canvas 2, but it... This should have been... Hold on a second. I think... We have to do this, but we're gonna have to do it up here. After we do this. For this one particular. Alright, so we're gonna merge this layer and this layer, the ones that are selected here. And it messed up. If the canvas is still the same number, then that's the issue. Hit them with the chopper. Yeah, they're still the same number. What? Next layer. What? Oh. Total layer. Next layer. Did we... Oh no. Here. Where are we? Next layer equals total layers plus 1. This sort of doesn't make sense here. This loop doesn't make sense. We should start at 1. It should be this length yeah, this length plus 1. And then next layer should be total light. What? This doesn't make sense. Why is this? Total layers is like that. Layer current position plus 1. Hey, we got 4 viewers. Oh my gosh, I'm popping off. Hey, what's up, computer engineer? We're on the merging layers now. Merging layers. We're trying to break down, so it merges the layers sort of, but there's an issue with this part right here. It's still 2 canvases right here. It says, oh, this should be canvas 1 and 2. So the issue is the re-indexing, which the re-indexing should be here. But let me see. We have a class, canvas created. Let me check something. So canvas created, we get 0, 1, and 2. So we're always gonna go 1 and 2 here. So I think the way we can easily re-index this is this. We go here. This we switch to class. Because I think if I do this, we make x 0, 1, 2. So this will always start at 1. And then that means I don't need this right here. Alright, so first layer, second layer, third layer. So layers 1 and 3, we merge them. It's merged, but this picture isn't updated still. That's the one thing that I'm also trying to figure out is why that picture doesn't update. Cannot set 777. Why is that? 777. Layer, next layer. Monstrosity, animosity. Layer. Okay, how does this work? Layer. These are the same layers apparently. Layer 1. Layer 1. So I could add a class to this as an identifier easily, which I think I might do. Because then I could just use the class as the identifier. Knowing that this is a loop, it might make things a lot easier, and I might be able to rewrite some of the stuff here. So if I say class equals these layers, I don't know, it doesn't matter. There won't be any CSS to it, but we could just then do this. This has to be +1. Hey, we got 5 viewers? Man, I'm getting more viewers on here than YouTube. And then we're gonna change this into here. This coming out. How do I want to do this? This will be. These have classes, right? Layer images, delete icon. So if I do it like this, and then for a layer, because it's here and we're doing the class, we could do this. Like that. And then checkbox. Where is it? Class is checkboxes. So we can change this to checkboxes. Layers, which has a class of layer images. How's everyone doing today? Bruh. Like a hoodlum like Callum. Delete icon. That's class is delete icon. Is that what we're doing here? Yeah. It's trap ketchup. That should work. It should. Should. I hope it does. In my mind it makes sense, but who knows? Alright, so. But it better not be the same classes. Layer, oh, I meant, wait, what? Everything here is 2 and this is 1. Oh, okay. Alright, I see what the issue is here. Alright, and then I think I could delete this. And let's see. And then I think the last thing we need to do is making sure the image gets updated. So we draw, new, draw, new, draw. We take this and we want to merge the top and the bottom here. Merge it. This picture didn't update, but I believe this should be, this is still 1? Layer 1, what? Count. These layers, this would be 0. What? Why did this get check boxes? Did I? Checkboxes count attribute. Oh, there's an error. Count attribute is not a function. Interesting. What this is. Huh. That should work now. But I am still confused on why it did one or did two first. So if I don't want this to be merged, I do this. Don't have any errors. Everything looks good. Oh yeah, look, so everything looks good here. Everything, wait, what? Value is 2. Value is 2, what? Oh, we could do this. Because after we do that, it doesn't matter. So this is how we can do it now. Because we're not reliant on the thing anymore. This is so stupid, they call it Felicify. Alicia, we call it Felicify. The streets, we call it Felicify. Felicify. Felicify, Felicify. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We want to merge these two. We do this. Everything should be good in terms of the number. We'll fix the picture update in a second. Because everything here should be labeled as 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So everything here is good now. What we need to do now is figure out why this picture is not updating. My wrist is stupid, they call it Felicify. They call it Felicify. Clone all layers depend. So it has to do with this right here, the cloning. Because this is the clone that we create, which is here, I believe. Yeah, because it's not selected. Alright. The canvas image doesn't seem to match what's happening. Length. Oh, wait a second. What's the length of the... Next is layer images.length. But we get the canvas of next. Image layers.length would be after. So we would get 2. Canvas of 2 if I do this, so I turn this on. So we know with canvas 2, if I display none, that's still there. So canvas 2 is there, which is the duplicated. So this should have worked. Because we get the new canvas to image 0. But does this wait, does this delete icon? Delete 2. So the next does work. Do, 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 do. I don't exactly understand it here. Because the canvas is already appended, it's up here. So the canvas is already appended. And canvas 2... Next. Oh wait, no. This is, okay, hold on. This has to be +1. I believe so. Do I even need... I need this, but I don't even think I need... I'll leave that there. I don't know. I really don't think I need some of this stuff here. Because I really don't think I need this. Let me just try it. Sell out arena. Sell out casinos. Alright, do this. This. So, we do that, we merge. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Something happened. It doesn't hover. I need to fix that. This needs to be updated. Let me just double check everything is working. Alright, hold on. Everything here correct? Yeah, everything here is correct. So we can do that. Next, this has to be... Layers next +1. This has to be... Hold on, this has to all be... Delete next, delete attribute value. Yeah, this doesn't matter. I don't know why I have it twice. Because this doesn't need to be here, this needs to be here. Because selected layer needs to be down here. Right? Wait a second. Because selected layer would be length, which is true. I think, yeah, I think that's good there. Just cleaning up all the empty space here. Thought I clicked on it. Hello? Alright, so say we draw, and we draw. We merge these two, and then I do a new layer. I draw, merge these two. Hello, what happened? I think it broke. No, wait, canvas 1, canvas 1. Everything's set to 1. Why can't I draw? Remember me. I don't know why I can't draw. Huh. Wait, what? So when I hit merge, I can't draw for some reason. Which I think we had that issue before. But I have to use the restroom, so BRB. So BRB. What the heck? What happened to the music? Alright, I'm back. Alright, I could close this tab now that we pretty much have it figured out. Take this out. Let me see now. What do we have to do? Yeah, you can't draw in this. So I gotta change to, and then you merge. I gotta change this. So we're basically just do new for what we do for new layer. What? So we need to do this. Because I believe this should be correct if here. Get at me, bitch. If I do new layer, this should be, yeah. So we need current position to be 1 instead. So we need to change it to 1 and then I don't know if where's our other one? Get at me, bitch. Get at me. This should be correct. It should have 2. Get at me, bitch. 1 and 2. Yeah, so this is done correctly. Alright. So what we just need to do is wait. I go to here. No, layer 1 should be reset. So it says for new layer. Yeah, new layer. It should be this. If duplicate, do this. But it should do this. Current layer equals next. Because we delete, let me think. We delete the previous ones. We're creating a new one. And then we push the canvas image that we have into it. So we would do this. Where the hell is our function? Here. So when we, where is it? Here, we would do this. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on that trigger. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this. So I can look at 2 perspectives. Where do I create the new one? Oh, here. So I have to do window layer next. Because we erased, where did we do it? We erased it, or we erased it here, yeah. Because we deleted. Do we re-index it? I think we'll have to re-index it because we'll do this and then we gotta do Pokemon come to die. We do this, we say current layer. Oh, we already have it here. And then we gotta do current layer dot push canvas like that. But I feel like there's an issue here. Delete layer. Wait. I think I get it on why it's doing this, but I guess I'll have to see. So do this, new layer, do that. So if I don't want to, say I only want to merge these two layers, I do this. Something in here. So for a window, window only has one. It never created two. And hold on, why is this unchecked? I'm gonna make sure that's checked. But it never created two. Cause it's deleting layers, merging these layers. So we do have to re-index it before we do this right here. Unless we just move this. Let me see, hold on. Checkbox 1. Do that, no. How do I uncheck it? Or let me see if they responded. Hold on. Alright, no one watched that stream. Surprised. Uploaded it. Alright. Yeah, here. Get check equals plus. Okay. So we do this actually. What? Oh. Alright, so it's this. So we gotta make sure that when we copy it over... This is merge layout, right? Yeah. Gotta make sure that when we copy it over that it's selected. So it would be selected layer. I forget what else I was doing. Oh, I think I didn't do it. Alright. So if I undo that, merge this, should have checked it. Length would be 2. Checkbox property 2. Interesting. Alright, but let's see. I guess we'll see right here. Current layer dot push is not a function. Is it now? But I did it here. Cause he dead. And the goal lead like red. How's this not a function? It says it's a function. What? It goes window layer dot next. Yes, sir. So there's 1, and then next should be 2. Because let me try that. Cause I don't get it. Alright, let me see. So if I undo this, merge this, still having an error. WTFA. Current layer dot what? How? I used it before. Layer 1. Alright, hold on. I'm checking my grades. Everything seems okay. Did this go down? Shofu and Shizzy 6. Alright, so looks like it's because of this. Let me try. like Z move, like Z move, like Z move. Is that where? Oh no, it's up here. Z move, Z move, Z move. On the Z move, Z move. All right. Oh, that looks promising. Like Necrozma. Bill Cosby. Oh. This looks promising. Alright. So if I merge... Well, if I do this, nothing would happen. Let me just double check that nothing happens here. Alright, okay. Look, so if I do this now, I do that. I still can't draw for some reason. But, everything's good here. I don't know why I can't draw. Like, I don't know why. But if I click this... What? Oh, wait. I think I know why. Hold on. Something must not be... Current position is 1, which is correct. Selected layer is 1, which is correct. What else are we keeping track of? Layer current position, which is empty. Layer current position. Z move, Z move. Which, that would make sense because we don't have a layer current position on here. This is for merging layers, okay. This we could take out. When we splice it, we need to create a new layer current position here. So I think we just need to do this. Alright, let's test this. This is the ultimate test. Okay, so I want to merge these two layers. This one and this one. Merge them. I still can't draw. What is this? Bro, why does it do this? What? Maybe put this at the way end? Because that doesn't make sense. Or wait. Wait. Look at this Eevee, it's so cute. But I think something else is splicing it. Merging these layers length. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. So if we're merging 1, it'll be 0 right here. And then if we're merging 3, it'll be 2, which makes sense. The length will be 2, so 0, 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But is this change layer, update layout, delete? I don't know. Change layers. Doesn't splice any. Why is it doing it twice? Splice. And then it does it again. Let me do this. It doesn't make sense because it's doing it again. Alright, there. Oop. I almost hit duplicate. I didn't want to duplicate the layer. 3 viewers. Oh my goodness. What's up, everyone? I'm just chilling. We're almost done with this. So if I merge, it should do that. 1 and 3. 2 to 2. And then it should be 2 and 1, not 2 and 2. Wait, layer current position. Yeah, 2 and 2 and 1. Which, wait, doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, I think I get it. So the way that this is the issue here is because when we splice it, this technically isn't correct. So, like, look at this. Let me try and put this out here. If we had an array of, like, 3, 2, 2, and we splice, 3 would equal 0, 2 would equal 1, 2 equals 2. In terms of position, if we are splicing 0, we splice 0. That means we have 2 and 2. So 2 would then equal 0, then 2 would equal 1 in terms of position. If the next time around, we're splicing... Oh wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Hold on. If these are in terms of layers. If we splice 3 and 2, 3 minus 1 is 2. Hold on. Something here doesn't make sense. Because this doesn't make sense here. So we're taking... We gotta fix this. Something here... We ignorant. We take 3. 3 minus 1 would be 2. So we're taking this value out. 1 equals 2. So then our next would be 3 and 2. We take the second value X would be 1. Oh, I think it's only running once because we're splicing it and there's none in here. Because layer current splice, merging these layers. Okay, I think this is how it goes. So if we had 3, 2, 2, and say let's say 3, 2, 5, we take out 3 and 5 for when we merge. The rate that we're getting for merging these layers is 3 and 5. The length is 2. So for the 0 position of this, of 5 is 3. So we are splicing the third position, 3 minus 2. 2. So we would splice layer current position. In which it doesn't exist. Because if this, in this instance, if we took 5, so when we do this, of 3 and 5, it would be 5, and then 5 minus 1 equals 4. But we only have 3 values, so that's why it doesn't work. So why is this like... So how are we gonna do this again? Oh wait, no, merging these... Maybe I got this wrong. Merging these layers. We are merging... Okay, I think I did that wrong, because we are merging layers, not the current position. So if we're merging 1, 2, and 3, say we pick 1. 1 equals 1 minus 0 would equal 0. So then we are left with 2 and 3. We pick 3. 3 minus 2. 3 minus 2, 1 equals 2. Technically, 2 doesn't exist. So that is why. So if we do... It wouldn't be of length here. Did we already removed them, so I think we would do... of 3 minus 1 doesn't exist. Splice. That doesn't make sense. Get at me, bitch. Get at me, bitch. Finger on the trigger, bitch. Let me think. Layer current position. Splice. We could go backwards. So we splice it backwards. It wouldn't... We splice it backwards, then we might be able to do it. So we do this. If we take 3 first, we do 3 minus 1, which equals 2. We'd still have 2, so then we're left with 1 and 2. Then if we do 1, so let's do it backwards. That might work. We're gonna do, yeah, merging these layers to length. And then we're gonna do x or greater than 0, x minus minus, right? I think so. Why? I think that would work right there. Cause it's already getting itch. Let me try that. I don't know if that will be infinite loop though. I tend to do that. What happened to the music? I'm gonna change the music. It's been 2 hours of Shofu. It's time to switch it up to Tech 9. This music should be streamable, I think. I've never had an issue with it, so. So like the example we chose, if we do this, does this, I feel like this changes right here. I don't know if that's just me though. We need to check this. 2, 2, 1? What? X equals length. X length would be 2. What? Console.log. What? Started over here. One, 2, 3. A happy Eevee. So we'll merge these two. Let's see what the dev tools say. Let's see if they speak to us. 1 to 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. What? I don't understand that. We splice. So we have layers 1, 2, and 3. We're taking 3 minus 1, which would be 2. Technically, this is 2. Right? Yeah, this is 2. So we took the 3 out. Now, x equals 1. And so we're doing this. So our array is 1 and 3. So we are... Oh wait, this merging these layers length, so this would be 2, or no, 1, and then that's, I think I gotta do it like that. And so we merge these two layers, do this. We should be getting 2 and 1 when we do this. 2 and 1. Yes, sir. Does that mean I could draw on it? No. I still can't draw on it. Don't know why. Don't know why. Current layer is this. Layer selected. Wait, what? Selected layer is 2. Tech 9. Industry 9. Current position, selected layer. Current position 1. All this is correct so far. Why can't I draw? Current layer. Current layer is correct. Techno. Let me check window. Window has 1 and 2. Yeah, this is correct. And then what's the mode? Oh. Alright, hold on. Mode is pen mode. Why can't I draw on this? What? Is it cause oh wait, if I switch to this and I switch to this. I switch to this. I still can't draw. Why can't I draw? We can merge the layers, but we can't draw. I think I had the same issue here. Draw image. Yeah. This I could take out. Draw clear rectangle. So merging layers. We can merge layers now. But how come we can't draw? And that's the last thing we need to do is draw. What? I couldn't draw before. Let me try that again. One, 2, 3. So if I do merge those two, I can't draw. I can't draw. But if I delete this, I still can't draw. Oh yeah, I had to disable this button when it's if there's only one layer, you can't do this. But how come I can't? What? What? Does something happen here? What does layer listeners do? Layer listeners, what's that do? Yeah. Maybe we gotta do... Wait, when we did duplicate layer... When we did duplicate layer, where's new layers? Delete layers, merge layers, update layout. Where's the new layer? Here. So at the end of new layers, what did we do here? Update layer listeners. Let me take this. And then for merging layers, what do we have at the end? We have literally nothing here. I'd say we keep these two and then C. Alright, so we do this. We still can't do it. I'm working on the merge layers. So you can merge layers now. So if I wanted to merge, let me just restart this. So say we did this smiley face. Like that. And we want to merge all of these together. I would just hit, it'd be these ones that are selected. It'll merge them all together. And then if, like, say I wanted to do, I don't know, like that. And then on here I did this. But I didn't want this one to be merged. It'll select these two and merge those together. But the issue that I'm trying to work on now is that you can't draw for some reason. But all the elements, all the controllers are correct up here. Unless it's this. This might not be correct. I don't know that. But current position, selected layer, all this is correct. But I don't know if this doesn't look correct. No, that does look correct actually. But I can't draw. And I think I ran into this before and I fixed it, but I don't know why. It has something to do here. Oh my god, my eyes. Clear rectangle, draw image. But I think I also had it with the duplicate layer too. So when we duplicate the layer, what is... These canvases are here. So if I said here, display block, if I said display none, yeah, it's there. So it is the canvas. And selected layer is 1. Layer One is that. Layer current position. Oh, that's off. That's not supposed to be 3. But if I go to here, I still can't draw. But I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working here. Okay, update. I did this. Update hover. But create isn't. Oh wait, yeah. It's right here. This right here. Let me just. I think I should just take this and put it in there, because I don't think it'll be, I don't think I can put it in there, because the listeners aren't there anymore, that's why. So I'll probably put this in a different script. I'll just call this layers. Because I'm gonna put all the layer stuff in there. See, I don't understand how do you be organized with JavaScript? I don't understand that. Because I could be organized like this, but it doesn't look, for me, it bothers me because it doesn't look good. I don't know why. Okay. Ooh. Okay, but let me see if the layer current position is working. Right here. 2. Alright, that looks good. And then if I did this, hold on. I did this, but I didn't want this to be merged. I did that. Why does the first one get 3? Because this first one doesn't have anything in there. What? How did that happen? Layer 1. Let me test this again. That doesn't make sense. So 1, 2, 3. We have 3 layers, all with 2. So layer current position should all be 2. All across the board. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, if I merge layers, They all have one, and then window should just have one with one image. No, it doesn't. Because it doesn't delete the other two. Why is that? I thought we looped through them. We delete window layer here. Oh my god, what? Delete window, merging these layers to X. So that's 2, deleting layer 2. Oh, why is X, wait. Because X, wait, no. That's correct right there. X. 1, 2, Alright, this doesn't make sense here. Delete window layer, merging these layers. We're merging Tech 9. Alright, let me try this. Alright, let's try this again. Eevee. 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 So if we merge all these together, one, it only runs once. Length. Hold on a second. It only runs once because layer images, they're getting removed. So these have to be up here. One, 2, 3. Merge them all together. We get free. Okay, so if we do window, we only have one. So that means, hold on. Layer current position is 1. If I do new layer, do this, new layer, do this. Layer current position would be 1, 2, 2. I want to merge these here. What do we get? 2 and 1. And then what do we get for window? Layer 1. Oh, that's true. That's true. But it shouldn't be 2 and 1 then. So that's messed up. So let's redo all that and test it again. Because that's messed up. So we do 1, 2, 3. One, two. Alright, so 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. So we have window layer 1, 2, and 3. Now we have 2, 2, 2. If I merge these, I should have 2, 1. Layer of current position 2, 1. Correct. This should have layers 1 and 2. The layer 1 with 2 images. This is correct. Now, if I create a new layer and I add to it, we have this 2, 1, 3. Now, if I wanted to merge these layers together, one, two, three, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So we want to merge these layers together. It's layers 1. Let me make sure they're 1, 2, and layer 3. So merge. It goes 3 and 1 now, which doesn't make sense, does it? Because now it's saying 1 has 2. Wait, does 1 have 2 images? Yeah, it does. 1 has 2 images. So 3 and 1, because we merged layers 1 and what? That doesn't make sense. We merged layers 1 and 3, so 1 and 2. We wanted to splice zero. It's saying 0, 0. So where's our splice function? Here. So it's doing 0 and then 0. So length of what we're deleting is 2. 2 minus 1. What? That doesn't even add up here. Length would be 2. Merging layers 2. We selected... Alright, let me try and type this out. We selected 1 and 3. So that would mean we'd have this. Our normal array is 1, 2, and 3. And then say our... Oh, no, our current position would be, say, 2, 1, 3, right? Yeah, 2, 1, 3. We're deleting... So that means we're deleting 2 and 3. So that would mean we would be getting rid of... X is length of merging these layers. So length equals 2. So X equals 2. X minus... So this is running 3 times, I believe. Because merging these layers, 2 minus 1 is 1. So we're doing 3. So we're doing splice 3 of 1. Which doesn't exist, right? Or no, we're splicing 2 from 1. because merging these layers, we select 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. So, and then we're doing, so x now equals 1. So it's splicing 0, 1. That's how it should be doing it. But it seemed to splice... Seemed to have spliced x, where is it? Merging these layers length. X minus minus. One, two, three. 1, 2. So this ran 3 times. And this was the last one. Length. 2. Does it have to be this? If it's greater than 0. So 1, 2, 3. We do this, we merge that. And 2, 2, 1. So it does have to be equal then. While x is greater than or equal to. How did we do it here? For the splice. That's me, that's me. It doesn't do a splice at all anywhere. What? But if it's more than, let me test this again. Look at this Eevee, the Eevee Among Us character, so cute. Look, Among Us. Alright, so say I wanted to merge these layers together. The mountains with my hands. That I don't understand. That I won't move. So this is what our thing is. If we want to merge these together, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Is that correct? No. Hello? What is up with this? Do 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 do. What the heck happened? Thing is broken. And mountains with your hands. Hello? It froze. The screen, like, nothing's on the screen is working. Dude. And move mountains with my hands. Do 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 do. Bruh. Could this... Oh my god. I don't know what it's doing. It, like, the whole thing froze, the whole screen. So I'm just waiting for it. And my hands. And move mountains with your hands. Just don't understand. Did it work? Oh my god, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. The thing died. Let's try this again. So there. Say on a merge these layers. Well, hold on. Let me go to these layers and add oh yeah, these aren't visible. So let me So let's say we want to merge this layer with these three layers. Alright, that sounds right. Let's try this. What? $716. What's that $716? Okay, I don't know why I did that, but go off. So 3473. If we want to merge, and it froze again. Nope, alright there. We want to merge these two together. We should have 471. We don't. 471, it doesn't. It does 7-3. So it does 0-1. So that's the issue with this. It does 0, 1. Why? X would be the length. How does this work? 3, 4, 7, 3. We are removing layers 1 and 4. Selected layers is 1 and 4. Merging these layers would be 2. Okay, hold on. This doesn't make sense. Merging these layers. This would, okay, I have to rewrite this. Because this code doesn't make sense here. So we say for var x equals 0. X less than merging these layers dot length. X plus plus. So the way we're doing this is wrong. It's merging these layers dot length, so x would be 0. So if we splice like this, we are saying that merging these layers x so x would equal 0, in which it's 0 of like this, so 1. So that would get rid of the 3, or not, yeah, the 3, and then we would have 0, 1, 2, 3. So the issue now becomes this. I think it's this. Because then if we do 4 minus 1 is 3, but that does not exist technically. Because this should have just been 4 and 7. So I think what we gotta do is y var count 2 equals what equals 1. But then if no, plus plus, set it to 0, set this to count 2. I don't like this song at all. I like the beginning. And I only like the beginning of it. Alright, so 1. Let me open up the inspect element. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So this says 5. I do new layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's look at this real quick. So we have 5, 8, 11, and then let me just do this. 5, 11, 8, 2. Let's merge these two together. What? $11, 5, 11, 8, 2. We merged. Hold on. If we're doing x, x equals 0. 0 minus... Merging these layers 0. Merging these layers would be 1... Yeah, so it would be 0. So we got rid of the 5. And then x greater than merging these layers length. What? Is it very merging these layers length? Wow, x is... that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Merging these layers length would be 2. Because we're running it twice. So. But 11 and 8. 0... What? And then... So we did 4. 4 minus 1 is 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. How did we get from 5, 8 to... Alright, so we had 3. So then it should have been 0, 1, 2. So we already did minus 1. Well, if we just change this to 1, we could do this after it. Because it would be 2. Because merging these layers minus 2, right? We merge 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. So 2 of 1. 0, 1, 2. But no, we need to splice. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, because we're doing 2 and 4, yeah. That should have worked. Oh wait, it's because of this. Hold on. Take this out. That messed it all up. I don't like this song, but it's alright. We'll let it play. We'll create a new layer, and we'll just do this. Alright, so let's go to here. And then let's check this. So 6862. I actually want to change this, so we do that. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. 6872. If we are merging 1 and 4, we should have 871. Okay, now if I do window, how does it work? Should have 8, 7, and then 1 picture for layers 1, 2, and 3. See, it doesn't. It has 6, 8, 3, in which 6. Where the fuck does 3 come from? Oh no, 6, 8, 1. So 6, 8, 1. So that's not doing the same thing here. So we gotta fix that. And that's where we do... We gotta do it like this. Where is it? It's right here. So the way that we gotta do it is like length here. X is 0. Merging these layers, 0. I have a feeling that this is wrong here. If we did it like this, then it might be fixed. Alright, let's try this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New layer. 7. Alright, and then we'll do 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. So let's try this. And then we'll check something. So layer current positions like that, or windows like this. Eight, 7, 4, 9, 4, 7, 4, 9, 4. We merge these two together. We should have 4, 9, 1. Four, 9, 1, and then on the pictures we should also have 4, 9, 1. 7, 4, 1. You have 7, 4, 1. Why? Why don't you people keep your mouth shut without us? Let me see what this is. Layers 1, 2, 3, and 4. X is 0. Wow, X merging these layers length, which is 2. Merging these layers X, 1. So it'd be layer 1. We delete. Right? But according to this, layer 1 didn't get deleted. What layer did get deleted though? Layer 3 got deleted. What is the layer 3? How did layer 3 get deleted? Layer 3 got deleted. How? Nothing else here does anything. How did layer 3 get deleted? Merging these layers X. We'll do this, hold on. Console.log merging these layers. And then I wanna do this actually. Then I wanna do this. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let me try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we already have it. So we have this 5, 8, 2, 11. If we merge this, we should have 8, 2, 1. We have 8, 2, 1. What windows do we have here? We have 5, 8, 1. Five, 8, 1. So that means 29. What is the length is 2, 82. The next layer is 3, which makes sense. How does a 29, 28? So we're getting 1 and 4, and we're doing 2. So if we're doing 1 and 4, 5, 8, 2, 11. So let's do this. We have 5, 8, 2, 11. And we're deleting 1 and 4. So that means we should have 8 and 2 and 1, and then 5, 11, being deleted like that. So 0 of merging these layers, which is here. 1. Layer 1 we delete, and which I believe we do. Or I believe we are. Because we have 5, 8. No, we aren't deleting it. X, what? This isn't... What? Maybe... This doesn't make sense. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Hold on. That's 5. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 1, 2. How many is it? That's 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And so if I do this, alright, let's see. 5, 8, 2, 11. 5, 8, 2, 11. So, merging these, I should have 5 and 11. Okay, but then it says 1 right here. Number 40. One, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Layer 1, and then layer 4. So then, if it does layer 1 and layer 4, then if I do this, it should say is it because of... Hold on. We don't even... Layer 3. Let me see. Oh, that doesn't... Hold on. You know what I'm sizzling? So if I did 3, if I did that, then what does it do? Deletes, okay. So then how come it didn't delete window layer 1? That doesn't make sense. Because then I get 5, 8, what? 5, 8, 1. Boom. Delete window layer. Shit doesn't make sense at all. It just doesn't make sense. Why is it not working like that? Five, 6, 9, 3. Window. 5, 6, 9, 3. I delete. Merging these layers would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Layer. Okay. So then if I do this, six, 9, 1. Oh, that, well, we know that one's correct. Because 6, 9, 1 would be correct. But it's the window here that layer 1, 6. Do we... How about this? Hold on. We moved this. I think. We moved this here. Because I don't get it. Logic, I don't. Am I missing something? Maybe, let me try doing it backwards, maybe? So then it would be deleting 4. Because if we did 1 and... If we did 1 and 4, it would be layer 4, merging these layers length. This wouldn't be correct. No, it would be, because length would be 2. X length, it would be, have to be -1, because this is 0, 1. Let me try that. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 5376. 5376. And I know what that is. So 371, which is correct. Window should be 371. Five, 3, 1. 3, 7, 5, 3. We got this. It's because x minus 1. The length, if the length is 2, right? If the length was 2, that would mean we want to get position 1, which is 4, delete layer 4. And then if it's 1, we get position 0, right? Because the length isn't changing. The length, I believe, would stay the same, obviously, but just in case. If x is greater than, oh wait, equal to. Let me try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So that's 6. Alright, let's do that. Look at the Eevee. The Eevee, Eevee, Eevee. So, we have 6, 2, 4, 11. It should be 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. Six, 2, 1. The length is 2. 6, 2, 1. Why? 6, 2, 1. It cuts out layer 4. Then we need to delete. What? This doesn't make sense. Let me try this again. X is length, it's 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 minus 2. Wait, no. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. Oh, wait. X minus 1. 2. Should just do minus 1 here, and then I can take that out. So, like, I can do this. Minus 1 here. Because that would be 2. So it would be 1. X equals 1. We delete merging these layers of X. Of X. Let me try this. Maybe it's weird like this. So let me try that. And then let me do... Okay. Is that E40 in it? God damn. E40 about E90. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's try this again. So this is what our 7, 3, 5, 10. Huh. At we could 4 and 1. Maybe, just maybe. 7, 3, 1? No, it's supposed to be 3, 5, 1. Wait. 7, 3, 1. 7, 3. But it's... Let me move this. Oh, wait. Merging these layers length. this length doesn't change. How does this not work? Unless this needs like unless this needs like a quick 4 milliseconds. I don't. Two, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so let's see here. 5, 2, 3, 7. That means we should have 2, 3, 1. We have 2, 3, 1 there, which is correct. Five, 2, 7. Wait, let me. The 5, 2, 7. So this obviously didn't work. Delete Windows Z. Okay. I'm thinking you can't do it so quickly for the same reason that like you have to wait till it finishes and then when it's done because otherwise none of this makes sense that it doesn't work. It should obviously all work. So how does it? Let me see. Window.x. Delete my object. Yeah. But it works 100 times slower if you're using delete and loop. with a higher power. One by one, two by two. What about you? I can do, so this is how this works here. I could do window.layers1. Oh wait. Right? One by one. Oh wait, it's not layers, it's layer. So like that. So, but if I do +1. Attitude, I want about you. A higher power. One by one, two by two. What about you? Oop, I did not mean to delete that. So delete window. We want 5 and 11 to be deleted. If there is a higher power. Why is this not working? This will. Oh wait. One by two by two. What about you? If we do this, hold on. I assume the longer the array is, the one by one to two by two. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna have to do this. Hold on. We're probably gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do fix windows. And we're gonna have to do a function here, function fix windows, and then we're gonna say deleting layers. And so the way we do this, take this out. This we could take out. Oh no, we could leave that in. But we're gonna do this. Okay, let's just take all of this. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna do we're gonna do this. We're basically gonna loop, or not loop, we're gonna make it recursive, because that's the only way I can see it working. So if deleting layers equals, or dot length equals 0, break. Else, do this. We're gonna do, for this, we're gonna do this. And it's gonna be 0. And then the way we do that is then we're gonna call it again. So we're gonna do fix windows, and then we're gonna do deleting layers like that. But what we need to do then is we need to then remove it. So we basically just gonna do dot splice and then 0, 1. So like that. So that way our window should be correct. If it's not corrected, then I don't know. I seriously don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. I think these two are the same. Chris Webby. Illegal break? What? Illegal break? What? It's because it's not a loop. We'll just do that. Right there. Right there. Oh well, we don't even have to do that. We could just do this. Ready, set, go. Set, go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. That 4? Yeah. Alright, so let's try this. So our 4, 6, 5, 2. So it should be 6, 5, 1. To data you're merging what? Yeah, I got them saying, oh no, oh no, fix windows, merging these layers. We don't fight fair, we right here. 50, what? What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh. To data your... What? Maybe I do this. Do two. That's 3. 1. Alright. What's he do? What? Oh, that's a phone. 3, 2, 5, 8. 3, 2, 5, 8, 1. What? 3, 2, 5, 8, 1. What does this have then? Should have 2, 5, 3, 2. What? 2, 5. Let me do this. Set timeout function, and then we run this, all of this, in say 1 second for all of this. No. Here, for 1 second. So that way this can be finished, because splice, we splice 0, right? Position 0. Right? Because I think deleting layers, we say deleting layers equals 0, 1, 2, 3. And then we do this. We do deleting layers 1, 2, 3. So that's how that works. So deleting layer 0. And then deleting layers already is 1, 2, 3. And then it keeps doing that until it's done. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 3, 8, 4. Six, 3, 8, 4, 1. What? That mean, hold on. Six, 3. Alright, none of this works. 6, so 5, 8. Am I not looking at this? No, because it does work with 2, so it does work in the loop. Delete, merging these layers. X. Length, -1. Wait a second. So if length equals 2 and -1 would equal 1. So layers, so X would then be 1, 0, 1 would be 4. So layer 4 gets deleted. X doesn't equal that, it's Z. And then we do layer 2, so x would then become length minus 1 is still 2, right? Oh, hold on. The length would be 2. We're not changing the length. So we gotta do this. If we're doing length, we gotta do var count equals 1. If we do minus count, the length is not changing. So then we gotta do count minus. Because then minus count would be 1. So then merging layers here, merging these layers. If we do x, x is 2. 2 minus 2. The length, this would always run. X would be, count is here. While count is greater than or equal to 0. This would be plus plus x, while x is greater than or equal to count. I believe that would work. Because this is always 2. We're never changing it. X minus 1 count. If we were deleting 3, it would be x minus 3. 3 minus 1, 3 minus 2, and then 3 minus 3, because we're going downwards. This x minus, wait, but the x minus minus is supposed to do something. Let me just do, hold on.
Mr. Yates, to the best of your ability, can you tell the court what you know happened? All this evil was orchestrated by Bill Ricci.
Wait, at this point, we're just doing this. Hold on.
All killed by Sheriff William A. Ricci?
Yes. When I entered that safe house, they were already dead, man.
And what about the 2 inmates at the detainment center?
With all the medicine they pumped us with day after day, man. I don't recall.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm drawing a blank.
I'm drawing a blank. So many drugs.
I did. I don't remember. So x is 1, while x is less than the length. We're doing the count. And, well, what is x? We don't have x defined. Let's say while count is that, and then while the length minus count I think that's it. I don't know. We're almost at 4 hours. After this, if this works, I'm gonna be happy, and then I'm probably gonna stop streaming. I remember, because I gotta get the video processed and uploaded. So it's 4682. 681. 681. 461. 461. So it removes 8 and 2. It removes layers 3 and 4. So it's doing layers 3 and 4. That means length would have been what? Hold on. Something here doesn't make sense. Is something messing it up here?
William A. Ricci to the stand.
Do, 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 do.
Mr. Ricci,
Is nothing's
colleagues were murdered.
At home. Fast.
but
And you are 100% sure of that?
Yes, sir.
What if I told you that there was evidence that proved otherwise?
I'd say that you are a lying bastard.
4, 6. Alright, so let me think about this. We have 4, 6, 8, 2. We are deleting. We delete 4, 6, 8, 1. But we have 4, 6 here. Which is supposed to be 4, 6, 1, but it's supposed to be 6, 8, 2. It's deleting 8 and 2.
I spent so many years searching for ghosts,
But the way we fixed
the spiritual realm. I searched all the way up till Lupus took me,
this,
and I stopped. But I wish I saw something.
oh wait a second. That might be it. I was messing it up, I think. Wait, that doesn't. Length. Hold on. Let's copy this. Because this is technically how we're doing it here. So we want to do layer RX0 count plus plus, merging these layers.
I was looking for ghost confirmation cause she was sick, bro. With a whole lot of close observations, but never did show. So if you spoke conversations like, do they exist? No. Not a spirit, not a host of our creation. But I wish though.
What if we did this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. We could do, let me see this. We could do might be able to do something. We might be able to delete one. So it'll be delete plus merging these layers. X. Dot click. Cause that would do like that. I don't know how else I'm gonna do it. Wait a second. Do I remove it before? No. Oh, but I already do the remove. If that's the case, then I don't need to do this. What the fuck? Your evolution. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this might work. 682. That means it'll be 681. What? 66. Oh. Damn it. Spent the last 2 hours trying to figure this thing out, you know. 4295. $295. Interesting. 66. Oh, I know. Hold on. Delete. Delete 1. So if we were to do this, delete 1 would be this. So whatever we were doing before, we're gonna do var count equals so if we did count plus plus and then we did minus count, that might work. So that's 5, 3, 6, and then whatever. Five, 3, 6, 9. So that means it should be 3, 6, 1. It does 9 and 1. I think that's because of the click. So I think maybe we don't have to do this. Wait, how much did this have? At 6. Alright. Alright, so like that. And then so it's 6538. So it should be 531. It's 381. Okay. 53. It's close. Is what does Windows say? If Windows says 381, then we're getting close. Yeah, Windows says 381, so we are getting close. 65381. So it has to be 531. So the reason is because merging these layers to length. 0. We do 0 minus 0, which is 0. So if we delete 1, merging, we'll delete 1, we click on it. So that's how we get rid of 6. Now, we gotta do merging these layers 2. So 1. This shouldn't. Hold on. If it's. That shouldn't be there. I don't think I even need to do that. I think this 2-3 lines of code summed up the past 2 hours. Hilarious. That's why I hate programming sometimes. Alright. And I'm pretty sure, or I know what to do next for something here. So 5274. 5274. It should be 271. What? 66. What? X is 0. Merging these layers 0 would be 1. We click on it. And then, oh, okay, yeah, we do need that. So X, because when we delete it, everything gets re-indexed. And then we do 4. X would be 1, 3.
What are you scared of? Shit, man, I ain't scared of
So
nothing. Shit. I ain't really scared of nothing for real, man, but it's like, I'm scared as hell of lightning. You know what I'm saying? Lightning, I think lightning goes strike a nigga down.
but
You know what I'm saying? Like
when we do delete, hold on.
But I'm saying,
When we click on it, we're deleting the layer. So when we delete the layer,
I ain't quite scared of it. I don't quite know what it is.
when we delete the layer,
Like you see something on the side of the road, you think it's
we're doing this.
like a shadow and shit. You swerve 'cause you think, I was like, it could be dead.
We're deleting layer num, which would be 3. 3 minus 1, 2.
What if it's evil forces coming to get you for all the bad shit you did? You know?
Layer current position would be.
I still see it.
Let me check. You know what I could do? Hold on a second. I could leave this in here. Leave this like this. But then I want to say... Let me do this. Var merging layers. That's false. And then we do this. We're setting it to true. And then when we do delete, I think we solved it pretty much. It does all this, which it needs to do. But I think I need to do this. If and then I think at the end of it I should say if we set it to true. Oh no, to false after. We're at the 4-hour mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, so let's check this out. Oh man, 4 hours. 2 hours of literally just trying to figure this out. 5, 3, 7, 9. 3, 7, 9. What? Or 9. Why does it do 9, 1? If... Oh wait. If merging layers. Wait, no. If... Set merging layers to true. If it's false, we do this. And then we have this here, right? Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, we have this here. So this... Yep. This is a good song. Get off me. Bitch, get off me. Why is it? Merging these layers, length be 2. Get off me. Get off me. Wait a second, this doesn't... 9, 1. If we did this, layers length, it'd be 1, it'd be 2. Add 0, add 0, which would be 1. Minus 1 would be 0, 1, okay. This one. At 4. This should be 1. Right? this should be 1, and then 1, which would be then 4 minus count 2, which would be 3, which would be 0. Oh wait, no. If it cuts that, it would be 3. Yeah, it would be 3. Yeah. 0, 1, 2. No. 0, 1, 2. This should be 2. Oh yeah, the second time around this would be 2. So then how come merging layers, if merging layers equals false? Merging layers is false to begin with. And it merging layers equals true now. So when we click on it, merging these layers x.count, x would be 0. 0 minus 0 is 0. And merge these layers 0 would be 1. So we click that, and then it gets re-indexed 1, 2, 3. So then everything, x is 1. Oh, that's the problem. No, x is 1, count is 1. Oh wait, that's why. While x count has to be wait, no. The first time round count is 0. X is 1. X is 0. So when x equals 1, we gotta do this instead. Alright, 6. Alright. So let's try this. And I think once we do this, we have to test for the other ones. And so once we're done with the other ones, we should be good for it to be good. 4, 2, 6, 8. So when we merge, we should be getting 2, 6, 1. Something happened. 67. What? Merge these layers x minus count. Let me try this. Hold on. Because I think I did this down here for the splice. Merge layers x minus count 2. So, and let me do this. Hold on. Console.log value. One, 2, 3, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. 6329. Oh? 3, what? 46 has 1 and 3. 2 and 1. Why is it 2 and 1? I can do this. Hold on. Console.log. That, and then I could do this. What? Wait. Yeah, this is correct. Click. Something's not right here then. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Coast? How you doing? I thought I finished it, but I've spent the past 2 hours trying to figure out why this isn't working properly. I don't understand. Four, 6, 3, 2, 9. Hey! Just got about to get in another. Hey, good luck with that. Hey, what's up, son? We're 1 follower away from 50. 1 follower. That's insane. I appreciate everyone. Alright, 6329. 1 more, yes sir. Oh wait, now it shows up. Oh wait, that's the PogChamp. I thought that was a better TV. Hey, yes sir, we hit that 50. Yo, we hit that 50. Thank you, Falcon Blitzkrieg. Yes sir, I think I just need to stream like 5 days in a row or some shit like that. I still have to meet the other requirements, but hey, we hit that 50. And then I think the second one, or one of the requirements is like consistent viewers. So hey, let's go, 50. Hey Jude, thanks for that follow. 51. Yes sir. This is a good song. Hey, Komodo Hypes in the chat. Poggers. What's that called? A PogChamp? Yes, sir. Hopefully I can get the channel points now. I wanna get I hope Twitch gives me the channel points feature. Cause that feature gonna go crazy. I don't know what I'll do, but it sounds like fun. Hold on, let me open this on my phone. This man Xavier asked me if I can give him stock advice. No, Xavier, some stock advice is save your money. Didn't want stock advice. You quit buying Pokemon cards. SNRK. You tried. You tried with Snark. This stream has been 4 hours. I thought I'd be done like 2 hours ago. Yes, sir. Please don't at me at crypto. I don't know anything about. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, Xavier, don't talk to me. Ask Montana. Yes, sir. Alright, I don't know. I thought I... 6329. Merging layers, these layers, it would be 2. This is the biggest struggle that I've been having all past 2 hours. Yeah, the stream delay is less. A lot less. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. When I do this, we get 329. We click on 3. Hold on. I thought this music I'm playing would be copyrighted. I guess not. I don't understand Twitch. Maybe I'm just in a safe zone for now. Hey, the King Apollo. I said Day King. Day King Apollo. The King Apollo. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, it happened. So we have 4375. When I hit merge, we should have 371. But we have 7-1. So I need to basically break this down. So we have 1 and 4. Please don't ask me about crypto. Man. 375. So we need 371. At this point, $375. Why does it? I don't. 375. What? Maybe we need to do it backwards again? Because I know last time I did it backwards, but I don't know. Merging these layers dot length. Because if I do it backwards, I don't know if it's gonna mess it up though. Bro, it says I've... Wait, what? It says I have 9 live viewers? What the fuck? Bro, that's more than I've had on YouTube all the time. Crazy. Yeah, please leave me alone. I decided I'm not doing the game jam on Friday. Told them no. I said, yeah, no. Because I don't want to feel like I'm getting used again. So I told them no. That's what I said. I said, fuck them and anybody. That's what this. Alright, so value equals x minus count. Count is 0. X would be 2. Let me just hold on. Let me just do this. Instead of this, look at all those comments here of me just trying to figure this out. Oh my goodness. Let me just do this. Var copy array equals merging these layers. So then that way I do this, and then once I do that, I could do dot splice like that. So the length would be 1. Value would be 1 minus count. So hopefully that works. I don't know. Look at all these EVs. What the heck? What? What happened? One day, one of these streams, I'm gonna be doing this. One of these streams, I will be doing this. It'll probably be a weekend one. I will be doing all this in a weekend. Oh, I'm gonna go to images. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of these in a weekend. It's crazy. And then we'll do another one for I don't know what it says they're missing a few. So the ones that they're missing I'll also do. That's gonna be a fun stream. It might be this Saturday. It depends on how I'm feeling and what I have to do. Alright. Let's open the console up. Did not expect to be streaming this long today. I got class today too at 7. Oh my goodness. Alright. So 4275. We should then, when we merge, have 271. .275, but I feel that's closer than what it is. 76. Splice 0. Oh wait, do we gotta do? No. So here we do this. Because we copied the array, right? Console.log copy array. The length. Oh, this only runs once because we're splicing it, so the length would be 0. I wouldn't really say x++ then. X would be 1, copy array 1 minus count would be 1. But this should always be 0. This shouldn't be there. Because copy array 0, we're splicing 0, so that means each time. Oh my goodness, I think we did it. Oh my goodness. One, 2. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the button. Alright, let me make sure these aren't the same. Alright. Alright, so 469 or 5469. So we should have 469. Why did it? Why are they yelling? They're yelling out there. Oh my goodness. Why are they yelling? There is no reason to yell. This only runs once because the length is... Maybe we keep it as this? Because the way that it's doing, the length of the array is being -1, but we're adding 1, so that loop kind of has issues. Alright, let's see. Come on. Alright, let's see. 4, 5, 3, 7, 2. We should have 3, 7, 1. 3, 7, 2. Still. Why? Four to 5. Here. So 0. Our value of 0 would be 1. Oh, because when we do it, our value would be, okay, so I think we do need to count. So we need to do var count equals 0. So we do minus count, and then we do count. I almost see what I typed there. Oh my goodness. So it'd be 1. Because this was x before, which was the issue. So that's 3, 4, 100. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see here. 3, 4, 8, 5. We should have 4, 8, 1. 4, 8, 5. We still having that issue. 79. Cannot read property of to data URL. Why? 1, 2, 3. Minus count. Var count. Minus count. Let me see. Console.log value. Console. What am I typing? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I hope this works. Alright. 4269. Should have 26. Oh wait, we're not gonna get that because. So 111. 48, 50, 54. 48, 50, 54. This only loops once? Why does it only loop once? Four. Layers at 82. Far x equals 0. X less than. What the? Did I? Dot length is 2. X less than 2. This shouldn't even be 1 still. This should be 4 at this if it loops twice. Because copy array is right here, which is 2. Merging these layers length. X equals 0. X plus plus. It doesn't. What? Why doesn't it loop? Maybe I can do a while loop? Guess I can try that. That doesn't. I don't understand why it doesn't loop. That defeats all of what I've learned with programming. Is it because it takes too long? That defeats everything that I've learned with programming. That logic. So if I do this, 52585, I should get 581. Five, 8, 5. Hmm. 5, 8, 5. 5, 8, 5. Splice minus count 2. Where is this at? This is at 87. Next is layer images length plus 1. Oh, this should be. Actually, it should just be this. Because this would get messed up. Because, like that. No. No. I accidentally closed it. Real killer, that's me. Real killer, that's me. Oh my god, my computer. That's me. I hope to just get this done. How's everyone doing today, though? You know, good old small talk, huh? Look, it's a shiny one. I like this song. Alright, so we gotta do... What? 3, 5, 10, 4. Okay. What? 7, 5, 3. Update layer 1. Maybe we rename next. Oh, I already have next layer. Do we have next anywhere else? I'll just add numbers to these because I honestly don't care. That juju. Alright, why does this 6, 10, 2, 4? What? 6, 10, 10, 2. This 4 is still here though. I don't think I needed to change any of what I did though. Let me just... Before we did all this clicking stuff here, going back all 3 hours. Alright, length is this. Let me try with this, but with what I was trying before. So with this length, this would be 0. No, this would be 0 here. With the array copy here. Because then we're going to do array copy dot splice 0, 1 like that. So, and then count would be 1 while less than or equal to. So this is 0. Yeah, let's try that. That means we could actually change what we did here. This doesn't matter at all then. Alright, let's see this. Alright, please, please work. The logic that I wrote makes sense to me. Please make sense to the system. Alright, let's see. 2494. Let me actually do one more. 2495. Because that's a lot better with the numbers. If I do this. Oh no, what? Why? Does... Why does this array not... I don't... Layer images. This removes all the layers that we're deleting. We then get the next canvas. Wait. Do we move this up here? Why are they yelling out there? Oh my god. Alright, let's see this. Seven three 7352. What? 738? Seven, 3, 8. Selected layer. How about we don't run this? Something. I don't understand this. I really don't get it. Next would be, but we can't get. We get the clone up here. We do this. What the hell is this for? source. Image source. New canvas to download. But where? So the issue this we append it, but the canvas gets appended up here. In which total layers just popped in Eddie. Total layers. If we already have, what are they doing back there? Oh my god. Bro, they harbored, like, I don't know where these people in these fucking dorms came from. Like, there's supposed to be only 2 other people living here. All of a sudden it feels like there's 20. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Go back where you came from. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 6, alright. 7.3 update layout. What? I never had this issue before. What is going on? Five, 1. Is that? Wait. 3. Oh, I never checked. So 3, 5. Five, 1. What? 3, 5, 2? Do I have 2 here? Should have. No, it's 1. Oh, it is 1, but layer 4 is still here. Why? Minus count. Count plus plus. While count. Wait. But I don't know. Let me check my email real quick. I haven't checked my email all day long. Nothing in my email. Nothing in my email. Alright, let's see here. 1. Oh wait. Alright, they're all different. Good. I need to make sure they're all different so I don't fuck it up. Or like so I can see the difference, like the numbers. So I have this, if I do this, 471, 471, which is correct. 3, 4, what? 3, 4. 3, 4. Where the fuck did it? 3, 4, 1, 2? While is this not work? This not running at all or something? All right, maybe that. Count 3. Like, look at this. So this is the logic. Say we had this. Let's use these numbers as an example. 3, 4, 7, 2. We had 3, 4, 7, 2. We are deleting 1 and 4. So we would have 4, 7, 1 at the end of it. So we take the first one based on this function or algorithm right here. Count is 0. Count 3. Because merging layers or array copy, I don't know why we have array copy, but array copy is going to equal this. And then we're gonna have, bro, they're doing a fucking piano out there. Oh my god. I cannot stand these people. So if we do this of count 3, which would be 0, it's gonna equal 1. And then count is gonna be 0. So 1 minus 0 equals 0. No, yeah, it's 1. So it'll be layer 1, in which on here 3. Layer 1 doesn't get deleted, that's for sure. Ooh. So we delete let me try with the parentheses here. Maybe that's what I had to do. Alright, let's try this. So we have 2, 4, 6, 11. If I do window, we should have 2, 4, 6, 11 in the window. 2, 4, wait, what? 2, 6, 4, 11. 2, 6, 2, 6, 4, 11. 2, 6, oh yeah, 2, 6, 4, 11. What? I've been looking at these numbers too long. That's what that means. So I merged those. 6, 4, 1, which is correct. Two, 6, 11. 2, 6, 1, 2, 6, 1, 11. It's not even deleting it. Maybe it's because of this? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, can they fucking stop out there? I did not ask for orchestra to be played in my ears. Fucking 27411. 1-3. Wait. Count, merging these layers, count 3 minus count. No, it should still be this. Hold on. Alright. Alright. 2, 6, 5, 12. 6, 5, 1. That's correct. This should also be 6, 5, 1. 2, 6, 1. Why? Why? 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, why? 2, 6, 1. It doesn't delete. Oh. It's because it's Z count 3. Merging these layers would be 1, right? Because we're doing 1. So delete window layer 1. So how come delete window layer 1 but delete window layer 4 works? One deletes 1. It deletes. We have 2, 6, 1. Our value is 2, 6, 5, 12. It deletes 4 because 4 is right here. 0. Wait, no, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4 because of layer 4. Layer 4 gets deleted. Layer 1. Layer 1. 2. Why is it doing 0, 1, 2? 2. At any point, should this be 2? It could be 2 at. we did this. That would mean, and then we did but I feel like I've already done this before. Because I mean, count 3 is not even being used. Z equals this. I don't know. I don't know. Been live for 5 hours trying to figure this out. So like 5, 7, 3, 4. What? What did I just... What? That doesn't make sense. Why did it do that? That doesn't make sense. Can I read? What? I didn't. Array copy. Console.log. It's 0. Array copy 0. We know what Z is. Z is 1. So we're left with 4 here. So then we loop it again. Count is 1. Right? But it looks like it just stops there. Does this have to be... I don't know if that has to be that. I guess equal to, but we're not changing. Are we? Alright. There. Oh, wrong one. We ignore that. 3, 5, 2, 10. 3, 5, 2, 10. 41. Wait, 40. Yeah, 3, 5, 2, 10. And then we array copy is line 41. Layer current position. So well, it's not so much that, it's Z. So 1 and 4. So that would mean window. Or is any of this using window? Three, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2. We take the but 63 doesn't work. Merging these layers. Let me try this. We can leave all this here. How about at the end of where we do all this, right here? Where do we do it? We do it right here. This is where we create the new array for it, the new layer. So instead of this, how about we do all this then here? Then it could do all this at free will. Whew, I'm hungry. But I know the dining hall ain't got good food. Look at the Eevee. That's so cute. Look at shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee's so pretty. Like silvery, silky fur. Alright, so let's check this. 2, 8, 5, 11. 2, 8, 5, 1. Oh no, it's 8, 5, 1. But is this correct? It's 2, 8, 1. 2, 8, 1. Let me get a notepad out. Let me see, how does this work here? It's 2, 8, 5, 11. Our first iteration of the array, where is it? Here. We have layers 1, layers 2, layers 3, and layers 4. We're removing layers 1 and 2. Or no, 1 and 4. So we this for loop console.log loop ended. Let me try this again and see if this is the issue. Alright, let's try this again. And then, so we do 3, 4, 6, 2. Loop ended. So I assume it's gonna also be 3, 4, 3, 4, 1 instead of 4, 6, 1. 3, 4, 1. Alright. So the way this is 3, 4, 6, 2. 3, 4, 6, 2. We layer current position, array copy 0. So array copy has 1 and 4. At array copy 0, so z equals array copy 0. So this would be 1. So we delete window layer plus 1, supposedly. But according to this, we don't, because layer 1 is still here. Or is it? Is it just the images inside of layer 1? Are we doing anything else back here? Why does it do this? I think this right here, this is what I think we needed to do here. So I think that's what we're doing wrong here. So when we delete the layer, but we're not doing this. So for deleting layer number, so for I would say we need to do this in a loop, basically. So we need to do another loop here for var z equals 0, z less than merging these layers dot length z plus plus. We need to do x equals this of z. Oh, we don't even need this for loop technically, because this would just be x So like that. So then at the end of this, we do this. We push window layer X. Window layer X plus 1 Y. And then on here, we delete it at the end. So we would delete the last one, in which is like this. But wait, if we're doing more than one, how are we... If we're doing more than one layer, how do we delete those layers? What? Well, this splices it. Right, copy splice. And then window layer X. We don't even have an X in here. So I assume this would be Z. Let me try that. I feel like that might not work though. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna stop streaming and then I'm gonna go get some food. But we'll see. We'll see. Been streaming for 5 hours already. Just trying to figure this out. I feel like it's so simple. It's got to be so simple, and I just, as soon as I stop streaming, watch, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's wrong thing. 2, 6, 4, 10. All right. 6, 4, 1. Window. Two, 6, 1. Interesting. 2, 6, 1. So this literally did nothing here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming. Wait, before I stop though, who's live? Cause I wanna raid someone. But yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by. We hit that 50 followers. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. And catch you in the next stream, which will probably be Thursday. See ya. Oh, this is awkward. Wait. It's ready to raid. Hold on.